Everything looks like it's all set up. About to hit the horse, level up. 15. Let's go trade this one in. Okay, so we've got 100 flowers now. All right. Let's do... Yeah, let's roll with this for now. The distance is too great. These nuts are too great. Okay, so I need to go put that plywood up. So today is a good day. So the very first thing we get to do, because we got really lucky yesterday, or well, last night. Last night we bought 100 of the crystals, and this morning I got 50. So, big gains here. Very expensive big gains, but it's done. It's so done. We're about to go over 9,000. And I can't wait. Okay, so very expensive set of crystals here. But here's the cool thing about this. We're freeing up 16 crystal slots. All right. And then it is simple alchemy again. And now we get to make the super sexy crystals. That I've got to do each time because heaven forbid you have a proc and it just keeps doing the thing. Because that would make too much fucking sense. And we're going to redo all of our crystals, actually, just to make it a much cleaner setup for how we do things. But now it's whatever we do, it's just, it's there. It's not, well, I should probably do EXP. I should probably have mastery. Nope, we got both now. So we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna go probably knock out real quick our riffs, so those are done. And then I think while we're in Medea, we might take 3 stabs, maybe, we're going to see real quick on the magical sensor thing. Might take a stab at seeing if we get Krogdalo's Sanctuary done. Maybe. May get a lot of gains today. May get a lot of gains. All right, so expensive ass shit. All right. Let me just take a screenshot of this. Crypt is going to get completely redone, so we're just going to go ahead and take this out anyway. Okay, so save. That's disgusting, but it's so good. So we get our 240 mastery and we get the 202 life EXP. Okay. Then this is gonna become PvE, which is gonna be the picture is worth 1,000 words. Just gonna pop this right mirror. All right. So we're gonna do the brutal decimation, Gihren's tier. Macalods. Stalwart. Rebellious. These are my destructions. Then we've got the corrupts. And then the Ocrads. Okay, the next up is going to be Combat EXP, which is the Resplendent Kydex. I just need to pull one more out, and then we're going to go ahead, because you're going to be grinding, most likely. We'll put the AP in there. Hunting is going to be specifically the darkness crystals. And then EXP. actually, these need to be down here. Because these are the ones that are weapon blocked. So you would rather these be locked out than the damage. So this way anybody can use them. Then we're gonna put Life EXP here. Which actually leaves Crypt there. Alright, so we need the brutal decimations. We're gonna want the Gearens tier. Macalods. Rebellious. Destruction. Stalwarts. Corrupteds. Just for now, just so that I can see what we're doing. It's going to be the L-cars there. But they're going to need to be the other ones. Cause... yeah. Nice. All right, so after all that work, we now have the full Life EXP crystal setup done. 202% EXP. Okay. Not too shabby. So let's go ahead and pop our real gear on. One, two, three, four. We're gonna go ahead and move. Well, we'll just stay here. It don't matter. Alright, let's go kill some rift bosses. And then on our way, once we're done with the whatchamacallit, we're going to, once we're done with sulfur mine or whatever it is, Omar Lava Cave, and doing that one, we'll go take a couple stabs at getting the Mythical Doom. So there's a chance that we pop the Krogdalo Sanctuary today. And we get that as well. Like I said, there's a chance. But I'm not betting the farm on it. The big thing is going to come down to the pure magic crystals and all that stuff. We got a lot of plat that we're going to have to process up if we're going to do it. We're going to wait a little while because we're going to potentially do Sally's. You know, Serentheo is going to be coming. So we're gonna see what all happens here in a bit. But I'll do Sally's in a bit. I'm not in a rush. I know it's gonna take about an hour to do the full, you know, about 30-40 minutes to do the full rotation. Because it's got to do weeklies. Alright, next up is going to be Dim Tree Spirit. Shit, that was a truffle mushroom! Oh well. I forgot there was one way the ass up there. Also, the only reason why we're chilling out on Olvia was for the 100% life EXP. Like, I'm at the point where level doesn't give a fuck all. Like, I can't earn any EXP to my level here. But life skills level up faster here, so... Because of that sexy 100% life EXP. Alright, next up, Muskin. Alright. Time to beg his pardon. Or no, this is Red Nose. Then Bastard Beg is after this. Which is why I'm saving my Z buff, just so I can give him the absolute get fucked. Get wrecked, dude. You didn't even get to do your whole shit. Alright, Dastard Beg. Fuck you. Alright. That felt nice. Alright. And last but not least, Farid. And his dumbass. Sure, y'all can have at it. I'll let y'all have it out with my horse. All right, riffs are done for the week. Yay. Bruh, stop scratching my horse's ass. Okay, so let's see here. All right. So an old moon sensor needs the old moon sensor, moonlight opals, Okay, so we need opals, pure 10, pure copper. There's no way these are going to be... Oh, shit! The pure plats are actually on the market. Okay. So... let's go buy... Actually, shit. I should grind that flour down first. Hold on. Or... let me just make sure. All right. Yeah, grinding. I need Royal Fern 100. Everlasting 100. Fruit of Nature 100. All right. Oh, shit. No, this is only gonna make, 10 mystical powder. Oh, fuck, this shit's expensive. So I'll only be able to make one sensor. Hmm. I mean, all you need is one, sure. Whoops. I didn't mean to pull that many, but whatever. Um... In the old moon sensor, yeah. This is not working at all? The fuck? Oh! Okay, still, it sucks. So I just buy 100 each. Okay, manufacturing. All right, so if this fails, we have another attempt. So we'll take a stab at it and see what happens. So we'll go use the first one, then we'll come make the second one, and then basically we don't want to do what happened with 6L. He made like a bunch of these in a row, and then he got through about half of them, and then just there was nothing to do with them. So I don't want to be that person. So I'm gonna milk this for every small little bit that I don't have to do. Okay. Take out. All right, Mythical Awakening. Oh shit. All right. Mythical Awakening. We have the sensor. Yeah, what's up? All right. What are we gonna call the Doom? Apocalyptica? Will that actually fit? Looks like it. All right, let's see if your name is the lucky name. Nope. All right. Let's go make the other one. I have no luck in this game. Actually, I need to set a timer for 9 minutes to check out that artisan goblin that just got there. People are shitting, so Deadpool and Jeff the Shark are getting made off. Yeah, I've been seeing the Jeff the Shark thing. People have been losing their mind over it. Mythical powder, powder of flame. Feathers, flame. Yeah, alright, so now I just need the sensor. put Hulk in a maid outfit. That would be funny as shit. You'd have the Iron Maid outfit, then you'd give Spider-Man the Spider-Maid outfit. All right, test number 2. Does it go? Do we get it? Nope. All right, well, time to hit the currencies then. All right, so we're going to roulette these back and forth. We're going to see which one goes. Does Apocalyptica go or does Hades go? All right, next attempt. I think it's going to be this one. I feel it in my bones. Nope. Here it is. I think it wants Hades. No, it doesn't. Okay. Only a 3.8% chance, right? Let's do it. Nope, not today. All right. So we're currently 4% success rate now. Soon, TM. Oh, I gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet. All right. What else? What are these seals getting me for horses? I got 48 of them. All right, yeah, no, I have to do a bunch of we're gonna have to do a bunch of Imperial horses at this point. Fuck. All right, so be it. So we've done that. Log over to you. Oh shit. Let's see if this Valencia worker's got mushrooms on it. Nope, it's Garbo. Absolute dog shit. Unless that's the one that was already there. I think so. We'll hang out for a moment just in case it's a different one. But I think that's it, because I think it was roughly 83 mil. Yeah, so I have my farms planted right here on the back edge of the cliff, looking over Valia. I think this is it, and it's a garbage one. Speaking of workers, I forgot to do something. I hit this thing earlier, and... Yeah, we got this mushroom worker right here. And then I need a need skill mushroom. Emperor mushrooms. Need skill. Mush crate 6. This will be mush crate 7. Farming in this game is too complex. I mean, it's literally just place fence down and fertilize. You can't get actually much more simple than that. Just let everything else pass by. So at this point, I just need a woodworking. I just need the woodworking skill, and we're done. All right, that was at the Valencia plantation. And then this. Okay, so let's think about this. Should I put down all the fences of abundance? I mean, eventually you're probably gonna want them all, but you're gonna want to get at least 2 or 3 down because you're gonna need one to gather the blush leaves from. You'll need to get the special onion down because you're gonna need to gather it. You're gonna need to breed it. Hold on. There's everything you're gonna have to do. So you're gonna need to plant the hot pepper seed, which is I think where you're at. You're gonna need to plant a hump. You're gonna want to have two. You're gonna want to plant the hump hypha there. You'll need to have a thing fully, or to where you can. You'll need a few things to get the caterpillar and the twig. You'll need to breed on special garlic, so you'll need to have that. So you'll need to have at least um 2 or 3 special garlics planted for that. You'll need a full thing of special garlic, so you'll need a full plantation of special garlic done. You'll need to do a special garlic and a mysterious seed. So if you don't have the mysterious seeds, you're gonna have to wait for them to give you that. Obtain 1,000 blush leaf will require nearly a full plantation to do, and you're done. Okay, so it takes 40 minutes for this thing to run once. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Yeah, the only thing is you may have to, I don't think it physically required you to plant them, but it's going to hand you everything you're going to need for the most part. Okay, so we've now done our mythical sensor. Actually, we may do something dumb. We're going to see. Hold on. Then after this, we'll go do Saley's, and then I'll probably do something.
Ride horses in the open field. There's nothing quite like it.
No, the hump can be, the hump needs to be the basic. Um, what the fuck? Bro, what makes you so damn expensive? You're fucking $4 bill. All right, let's try something.
Heidel doesn't feel.
300. I just want to see what this one's worth. 185. So it's about half is what you're getting back. All right, so there's 30.
I don't mind what others say. Go to an
70.
when your horse.
And do one attempt and then roll. One more attempt. Yes. Why is that shit worth 12 billion silver? Okay, so we have 100 now. Let's go make one more sensor. And that'll be the degenerate shit for the day. Hello there, how's it going? How you doing today? Shit. we're hanging in there, working on tier 10 attempts. Well, the last attempt, I should say. And then we're gonna have to actually do shit. Well, training a lot of horses, that is. No, I wouldn't, because you don't want to clutter up your quest UI with all of them. I would focus each life skill down really quick. They don't take too long to do. It's going. Just finished making my crystals, and now doing this last attempt, and then gonna do Salies here in just a few minutes for anybody that wants to join, and then probably going to hunt, maybe, or gather. Probably gather, because I need the weeds. I need the weeds because we got to make a bazillion powder of reagent and clear liquid reagent. Pure powder reagent and clear liquid reagent. Nice. Mythical powder, feathers, firehorn, powder flame. All right. Whoops, I need the sensor. So, gonna get one more attempt in. All right, surely this is gonna be it. All right, 4% chance. Nope. All right, so a couple days from now, we'll take another attempt. All right, let's go ahead and I'm debating how many cronstones do I have left? I've got 2,000. That's only 10 clicks. Well, wake up, drink a Red Bull. I don't know. I mean, it is nearly 11 for you. Or is 11, almost midnight. Well, you know what? Let's just go ahead and get Sally's over with, because that's about 40 minutes worth of shit. So, let me see. Let me head over. It'll take about 40 minutes in total to do the full weekly run. Wake me up when it's over. All right. Too bad you gotta get on and off. I'll hop over to Balanos too, and then you'll meet me over at near the pier.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
All right. Balanos 2, and then we're gonna go grab my donkey gear. My donkey. Oh, shit. That gear was a pain in the ass to get, I'll tell you what. But in the end, it was worth it. Make sure you come on a character who has a shark suit or some sort of fish suit. It's got damage. That's what I thought. It needs to be recovered, repaired.
If you want to get on a ship, you can register through me. I used to dream of being a sailor.
The having armor isn't a bad thing. It just prevents you from taking any of the tick damage if you're not on the mast of the ship. So if you're just standing on the ship, it does help for taking any damage that the monsters give off in AoE. So we're on Balanos 2 if anybody wants to come join Salies. This is where having more people in the guild would be great, because if we had, Damn. Oh shit, that's multiple workers. I should say, as far as gear, you are probably going to need to bring your gathering outfit and your life skill accessories potentially as well. Thinking about it, because you're going to need to gather some coral. Just your gathering and your like, if you got your life skill accessories, if you want to get more, it won't really matter, but it will help the gathering process. Because your tools are already on your character, but I would just go ahead and bring your gathering outfit. Alrighty, so you'll come in here, and let me go ahead and get you in a party too. You're gonna want to grab the daily wanted hungry sea creatures quest. You're gonna want to grab the daily wanted cock scouts in disguise quest from him. And then you do not need the weekly how to recover sailors quest. Alright, now you're going to come over to the Papu. You ain't done yet. Come over here to the Papu and grab the Timbrea Island barter quest. And you don't need to grab the other two because we're not going to be near those islands to do that as well. So grab that one. All right, next up, we're gonna do that in a second. I'll bring it down here. Just whistling this little shit down here. Come on, you fat ass donkey. Love of God, you'd think Shrek. There. Okay. Now come over here to the to him, and let's see here. You're gonna want daily Hekaru. You're gonna want daily looming threats in the ocean. Daily ocean predators. Barter daily supply delivery to Ilia Island. And that will be it for this guy. All right, and then lastly, there is a... this is the one that you always want to gather last when doing Salies. This one has a timer on her once you accept it. It's a 20-minute timer to get this one done. So once you have that, we'll get going. And donkey buff. So hop on. So now, this part of the route is basically just sit back and relax. What we're going to do is I'll kill up to Ilia Island. And then, do I have a compass on me? No, I don't. This part's the easy half of the quest. Super safe. Also, just while we're here, we'll go ahead and pop the life skill buff. Oh yeah, totally. You're not really in danger to say. It's more of just to prevent the instant one-shot, because if you have no armor on, you'll get one-shot by the sea monsters during their AoEs. Yeah, they are. So the route we're taking is the weekly Salie route. It slightly changes when you do the dailies. You fucking cunt. There we go. All right, so the only thing you're gonna need to do here is pick up or drop off the barter item that we picked up in Velia. Right here at the node manager. Or the wharf manager. So it'll be hand over supplies. And, oh yeah, and then you're gonna pick up the barter daily supply delivery to Quilla's Eye. So you'll need to pick up that Quilla's Eye quest. And then back on the boat. No, the 20-minute timer one is Timbrea Island. It is the one up here. Speaking of timer, that's 2 goblins. All right, I'm gonna abandon you here in the ocean. We've got time. I'm gonna go see if those Grana workers have wood. Because if I can get it, then that's the last worker I need. So I'm gonna abandon you real quick right there. Because I gotta check every Valencia goblin that gets sold. Vel's not gonna eat you whole. We're not even anywhere near Vel. They're both shit, I think. Yeah, they're both shit. Tragic. Alright. Vel only eats shies, and last I checked, you weren't a shy. That looked like that was a tamer. That is a shy? It sounded like it was a tamer. Nope, there's the Florang. Then yeah, you are screwed. Yep. Alright, then Timbrea Island. Fair. I mean, it doesn't matter anymore. She has Lifeskill EXP boost, which is nice. But realistically, it doesn't matter anymore. Then I probably wouldn't keep her tied up to to farming. All right, so now you've got two people to talk to here. So first one, Papu right here. Deliver to her. And then here completes the timed one. I'm just gonna grab the cock seals. And then down here, when you do Salies, you might want to walk down here and pick up the seals that drop, which I already picked them up. But you want to grab those, and it helps speed up the process of your getting a what is it? The Cox Pirate seal artifact, I should say. Which you need 100 or 200 of those for your boat. All right, now we're off to Coilla's Eye. So we're heading up here. So now they've changed it to where only weeklies really need the compass. Salies don't really need the compass because it's mostly in charted territory. Yeah, I mean, it could be both. All right, so then you need to find this ship here. Grab him, and you keep on going. That's one of the ships you need. You actually don't need to milk cows. Most of the stuff you cook shouldn't be milk-based. Then here is the second one. Ship that you need to kill. Then we head through this little cove right here. And the third one should be right outside the fog. Alright, now to actually Coilla's Eye. But we're going to go a different route because you need to coral gather. Since my main character and tags can do everything. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. All right. So, there are several coral things that you need to check out. Now, I don't have a shark suit, so what you want to do is you're going to want to gather the coral right down here, these bulbed corals. You'll need to float around on them until you find... Yeah, doing coral at one point was good. The big ones. The two big green and purple corals should have a node. What'd you do? Get the memory game? Okay, yeah, you did. All right. Then you're gonna come over. This is why I normally come out here on a Corsair with a shark suit. Oh shit, you failed it. I'm gonna get on my ship. Regain my stamina. There should be... Okay, it's right here. This one should be gatherable, this green one. Or somebody got this. Looks like somebody got it. Because it's not showing the tick. Alright, so the next set... is going to be... over here. I really should have done a Corsair for this. I've got my main Corsair's got a shark suit on it, which makes this fucking stupid to swim around at. Yeah, down here you're gonna get the green and purple and blue nodes. Yeah, that one is a pain in the ass to get, but it can drop coral. If it's not showing up, then just skip it and then head to this purple one down here. Alright, then come over here to the one that I'm floating over and grab this one. And you should have gotten a few rainbow coral doing this. If you didn't, then we need a channel hop. Okay, how many white coral do you have? Yeah, the iridescent coral. How many of those do you have? I got 11 and then 117 white. All right, you got enough for the weekly. So, go ahead and start running over here, and I'm going to bring the boat around. You can travel it by land very easily. And just for future reference, there is 2 iridescent coral nodes down below, right about where my ship's at. It's just a pain in the dick to get to.
The sea is always blue. That's why it's hard to tell what's down below.
All right, so you'll want to talk to this guy and turn in your bartering item.
The node of the old moon guild.
And then here you're going to need to pick up these quests right here. Since you're starting your boat, you need to pick up Daily Old Moon Guild's Young Sea Monster Hunter. Hello there.
This is a
And then you're going to need to pick up the 3 weeklies from this.
if you don't identify yourself.
Popped in to say hello before I go pass the fuck out. All right, well, get some rest.
The sea is always blue. That's why it's hard.
Hope your day's been well. All right, once you've gathered those quests, you're going to come here and grab the quests here. And the weekly. And most of those are going to end up being the... I'm up here on the pier. We got one more for you to grab. All right, so the one you need here is weekly for the Otter Merchants, I believe, is the one we need. Yeah. All right. So you'll want to pick up that quest for the weekly, and then you're going to need to trade him 50 coral pieces and the iridescent. So... And I did not mean to gather the swordfish. So I'll cancel that. All right. And then there's one more that's very easy to grab. That's actually a guild quest. Which is right here. So it is the weekly Old Moon Guild Defeat Margoria Sea Monsters. The reason why you're grabbing this is for the crow coins. The guild mats don't mean shit.
The sea. It's hard to tell what's down below.
All right, then on we go to the ship. And now this is where the majority of the time is spent, is from this part out. Okay. You also have the VOD you can always go back and watch, too. You can come back to this VOD at any point in time, and it shows you the full route. Step by step. You'll just need to go to the YouTube page and come grab this one video from the 8th, so when it's done, I'll send you the link. Alright, so... we're going to come out here and grab some low-hanging fruit. So there's the Ocean Stalker. Now we're going to come out here and grab some of the youngs. Now, for the daily Salies, all you have to do is come out and kill the youngs right here. But we're going to have to kill 20 of them. There's still one of these little shits alive. Alright, so that's the daily Quilla's Eye. But now for the weekly, we gotta go even further beyond. So right now we're heading out to grab some of these. Yeah, that was too high. I could have told that was too high. This is a advance. So this is, of the two, this is the best Etheria sailboat ship you can get. The frigate is the best. The Valor is the best of it. So each boat makes two different types of... So the sailboat is better for bartering and for just like carrying a lot of weight. The frigate is the PvP. So the Valor is the PvP ship. It's actually, if I'm not mistaken, the Volante is the fastest. Is actually the fastest of all the ships. Which is a Valor, or which is a frigate-based one. And the one that can carry the most weight, I believe, is the Balance. Well, so the Valor is the best overall. If you take all the stats of where they sit, the Valor is the best speed, turn, and weight capacity for the general use. It's not better than the reason why it's the best combat ship is because it has the most cannons and the most damage, which matters when doing the Saily runs, because the faster you can kill the monsters, the quicker you can get on to other things. So it has the most damage of them all. That's why Valor is the PvP ship. Because it does the most physical damage output, which also means the fastest monster killer. But in terms of just general use, you'll be fine. So I sold my Valor to get my deck Karazad. And each ship sells for about 50 billion now, which when I sold mine, I think was about 40, 45 bill. So, I mean, it's a pretty penny for a ship. And then each piece of the gear is about 10 billion raw, or 15 billion. Yeah. The grind's not terrible. I mean, you need the sailing experience anyway, so it's not like you don't need to come out here and get the sailing EXP and all that stuff. And, I mean, it's just knowledge to discover all the nodes and shit. So, building one. So, the slowest one is always the first ship. Then, because you have the weight capacity of the Carrack, you can do it a lot faster. And if you eventually get the Null treasure, you can do it really fast, because you can literally haul ass. So, you think I'm going fast now? a Carrick with a Volante with the all goblin workers on null will blow by my ship. Right now, my Dine is faster than this on water. I think the biggest reason I never did the grinds because I was always told it was like a 30-day grind ish. The way you need to look at it is I'm just doing Salies. Start there, and then the other issue is the bartering, is where some of the time comes in, because you do kind of need to deck out a specific thing for bartering. So a lot of people end up paying out the storage in Ilia Island to they pay out the storage there and put all their bartering mats in that. Then the really serious barters buy the Odcado harbor storage, and they put only the high-end tier 5 the tier 5 barter items there as a backup, so that when they're doing the Hakoven run, they don't have to always go carry that on them. They can go do the big run, and then when they're going to Hakoven, they can just pick up the item from there and keep the weight down, so they can do more out in the big ocean and then come back to Hakoven as the final run. No, you cannot made the items. They have to be loaded through the load cargo function to put them on the ship. So for me, I took my so I had a sailboat and a frigate, and I did my frigate first, which made the Valor, and then I decided to I had bought a Valor back, but I decided that I was going to use that Valor as, because I bought it dirt cheap. I bought it nearly men listed. And I figured by the time I got done with this, I could sell it at max and make some money while also getting the advance done. So I ended up getting my advance off of a bought Valor, and then I sold it to get my money back. At this point in time, I almost would say it's probably better to just buy your gear for the ship. That's weird. That just popped in on us. Alright, so this is what will start actually doing damage, are these sea monsters here. And this one's a cunt because apparently you've just discovered Margoria. You've probably discovered an area of Margoria. Bitch. Alright, there's the black rust. Now we're going up to the 9 sharks and the gold moths. Oh yeah, no, I would not. You're gonna have to. You can buy the green grade gear, which is fine to use it. But when it comes to the blue grade gear, you will probably want to buy it versus doing the node shit, then having to do all the sea monster shit for it. It's a lot of grinding to make the blue gear. Where buying it is honestly probably worth the 45 bill to buy all the pieces and then just barter and barter to do the to get the crystals and do your salies to get the enhancement stuff. At this point in time, like, I think your time would be better spent grinding other things than trying to grind the gear out. So yeah, I would not focus buying that at the moment. Because you're also going to have to stair step up your shit too. Because you've got to build the... probably the sailboat will be what you end up doing first. Alright, here's the gold mont that we need to take down. The sailing course wouldn't do you much good right now. Because it's very scripted in what you do. None of the stuff we're doing really would help that. There's only one quest, and it's the final one, where you gotta go out to the Margoria to go kill some of the things out there. But I don't think I kill enough of what you need for the quest. Really? Fuck. Alright, there's the gold mont. So now we need the 9 shark. Which is going to be out over here. Oh shit, sail's out. Let's go. I just saw the winds behind us. Nine sharks not here, so we'll need to look around for a 9 shark. Kind of like maybe down over in here. Oh, I see it. So, like, if we were on a Valor, it might have been dead by now. Like, that's about the difference in the ships. Like, I wouldn't have to waste this set of cannons on it. Alright, next up, the Canadum. Go ahead and turn the loot scroll on for this shit. Furl the sails. So we're almost done with the sailies. No, these out here that we're killing, the big ones, are weekly. The little ones are, you go basically up to Coilla's Eye. You kill the little ones up there, and then you turn around. These big, so the Goldmont that I've killed, that big Goldmont, the Nine Shark, the Black Rust, and this Canadum are the weeklies. So the 4 ones that I've killed out here in the deep, deep ocean, these are the weeklies. You do everything so far up to Coilla's Eye. Then once you've done the weekly one, you go over and you do the daily, which is just killing the youngs. And the youngs can be done very quickly. And the thing is, you don't technically have to do Canadum? No, we didn't. We're nowhere near the Canadums yet. The yellow marker is for other quests. That is gonna be for you. That's probably killing Black Rusts or stuff like that. But I know where the Canadums are, and I know that we're nowhere near one. You're also probably getting it because of the weekly 9 Shark. So, yeah, I probably do need to kill a few more things. Now that I think about it. Because I forgot the weekly is kill 5. And not 3. I got its back. It's gonna do, like, no damage. So we'll just kill 2 extra Canadums out here. These are ones that are... If you can get them to drop, this is worth more. Or easier to get the Canadum shell. Alright, so that would be the technical weeklies for not the guild quests. Hey, we got the Canadum shell. So there's 200 mil for the guild. Alright, now I just need to kill 2 more Canadums. I remember when that used to ping the server. That's how you knew when people were sea monster hunting, too. Is that the big one or the little one? There's a little one. There should be a big one out here. There she blows. And yes, the yellow is a quest specifically for you because mine is not yellow and I'm next to one of the big ones. What in the shit? I'm like getting this dude in his iframe. Yeah, the 5 youngs will catch on the way back. Some of those are not done on the pass up, some are done on the pass back. Just like there's 5 more Cox Pirates that need to be caught. I need to kill. Alright, one more. There should be one more to the south. Let's say, give that to me. Do not make me have to fucking kill another shot. Alright. So we only got the Canadum once. That's fine. Alright, now we go back to Coilla's Eye. And we'll catch the youngs on the way back. There's a pack right there on the way in. Oh, hey, I actually could go feed you to Vel. I'll make Vel sushi. Yes, Garmoth Heart is very popular because you need 3 of them now. That you put them into your sovereign weapons to be able to add Reforged Stones. So now you need 3 versus 2. Whoops, I'm out of rations. Let's see here. You should probably have some on you. Yep. Managed sailors, rations. Yep. All right, we're good. Thought I was going to be able to make it back without having to top off. You've already got 3 Vel's hearts? Well, then you don't need to do Vel unless... Or, Garmoth hearts, then, if you've got the Garmoth hearts, then, yeah, you're done. But you'd be surprised. They're still selling to pre-order. There you go. Those are all the deep oceans. Yeah, so you need now all 3 for your main weapons. Oh, you gotta put 1 in everything now. So you need to get them all set up and ready for your weapons. Just in case. Yeah, we got them all. Alright, cool. Alright, so the only thing left we have to do is kill 2 normal Hekaroos, kill 5 pirates, and we're done. You've done Salies for the daily and the weeklies. And then tomorrow tomorrow night at reset is the new weekly. So we'll need to do this in a couple days. Well, I can get it closer. Hold on. Okay, so what you need to pick right now, you will pick the Cox Pirate artifact, the Tear of the Ocean, and the Ruddy Manganese Nodule. The stones are just to enhance your gear. The other far right piece is always to get to build your cannons, and then the daily just gives you the ship mats that you need for your For your day, that's your daily Saily is what that bottom one is. So this gives you the Cox Pirates Combat Artifact, which is great. You're gonna want the tie-dyed standardized timber square is gonna be for building the boat. Again, you're gonna take the combat pirate seal, so the red seal, and then you're gonna take the standard tie-dye timber square, and that is all the Saily stuff for here. Just to point out, I believe it's the vendor is the currency. I think it's the currency exchange guy. Let's see. If I pull out some coins, does he talk? Yeah, he's got the currency exchange, which this is what you're going to use towards the very end, these Koilla coins that you're getting. You will use these as the I need this at the very end to finish making my boat stuff. So that's it for those. Oh yeah, I should tell you about it, but I'm not gonna do it personally. Is up here for Sailing EXP. There is a daily delivery of where you want to go. Oh yeah, I need to go turn in the guild guy. The guild guy, just pick any one of them because it doesn't matter. We're not building a guild galley. You're just after it for the 100 crow coins. Normally, if you want the best EXP, you grab Through the Rough Tides on Kato. So I'll do it for Velia just to show you, and I'll turn it in Velia. So you pick it up, and then you do need to chat to this little shit, because I can't tell you how many times you'll jump the gun, collect the quest, think you've got it. You need to collect the Old Moon trade item, verify that you have said Old Moon trade item in your thing, in your inventory. And normally what you would do is just complete your Sailies as normal, well over to Valencia, and then just ride to Ancado, turn it in, run back, and then well off wherever you want to go. So I'm going to grab just the Velia one just to show you that it was done. But if you were going to do it, you would need to grab that, and it's character bound, so you would have to run it on your, on that character. So I'm going to turn that in for my crow coins. Hello there. So if you look on my stream real quick, you can see the load cargo setup, and this is how you would put on... Oh shit, you've got the golden kappa? The fuck? No. Ah, damn. It was in a stream. Do you know there's somebody that once a day, somebody actually gets that daily? One person every day gets the golden kappa. All right, now we just need to head back to Velia and do a couple other things. It's a hype train reward. Ah, okay. They changed it? So it's no longer given out once a day to somebody at random? As a hype train reward? Okay. Kind of ruins the golden kappa thing, to be honest. But... Alright, so then we got 2 hackaroos out here we need to kill. It only lasts 24 hours. I mean, still, though, the fact that it could be multiple people getting a golden kappa. I mean, still cool and rare as shit, I guess. Alright, Hekaru number 1. Well, 2 of 3, actually. And then the other one's right here. Alright, now we just need to go kill some cocks. And then back to Valia. So, look at this island that's out in front of us. Well, it won't ping out that far. Never mind. So, this island has... Yeah. Right here in this cove is the final set of 5 Cox Pirates. And now just straight back to Valia. And that's the full Salies route. Weeklies included. It's about 15 minutes faster if it's not 15-20 minutes faster if you're not having to go out through the whole Margoria Sea doing the big monster loop. It's a lot faster for the daily run. They simplified it. There was a lot more back and forth you had to do. Also, these little ships right here, you'll always want to kill them because they have crow coin bundles on them. So, anytime you see those, take a swing on them, grab the crow coins. Because you will need to probably buy some of your shit with crow coins at the end of your stuff. So that's why you're going to want to be bartering as much as possible. And doing your crow coin runs. It's really not. Yeah, you'll want to do it at a different, like, a more awake time. They're on pre-order now. I'm sure by the morning you'll have some. Oh, somebody's got the... Check this out. This is the barter ship right here. To our right. If you, it's a special reward for, I think, 2 weeks. You get that big-ass ship if, It's a rare barter reward. All right, let's dock this. And now turn in all the quests here. And there you go. Sally's complete. And then I'm going to turn in the Old Moon item there, which gives me some EXP. So you have a Bartali sailboat and a Etheria caravel. So if you've got the caravel, that probably means you were working on the sailboat? So you've definitely started it. That might be the frigate. I can't remember. Yeah, so it's the sailboat frigate, then it's the caravel and something else, and then it's the carracks, which is the big ship.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Okay. And then guild items go in the guild storage. Here. You can't vendor the guild items, I don't think. But there is some of the random trash we pick up, which, yeah, no, I do vendor that.
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, whenever you leave guild, you have to blow all that stuff up. So you probably did it for that reason. Like, you can't carry guild items on you and leave guild.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
No, you haven't.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home. If you plan on
Sailing professional. Nice. Yeah, those early levels are going to be really, really quick. Alrighty. So, what do I want to do for the little bit left of stream?
Storage goods can be transferred to other regions using a periodic transport wagon.
So I'll give you another quick little tip of sailing. So all my low level, what we're gonna say base to tier 1 mats are in Valia. So all this shit in here is stuff that happens for the base level to tier 1 mats are all here in Valia. Lilia Island is where all my tier 1 to tier 5 mats are currently staged. I never got into bartering at the level to make money. So I never bought the storage where most professional barterers have a storage absolutely slammed of tier 5 mats over here. And I know a lot of sailors tend to store shit over here. A chunk of stuff over here, they'll buy this out and they'll store it because this section over here takes an ass ton of time to get to when you're coming from like out over here. So even with Null, this is still like a 10-minute trip with Null, like a 7 to 10-minute trip from out over here to here. So, but if you had to go from, say, over here all the way to Hakoven, that's probably 15, 20 minutes to make that full trip. And that's not counting the barter runs that you need to come out here for the item. So a lot of these have, you know, specific rewards. You need to look at them and go, do I want to do this or do I not? Like some of these are, I always looked at the 25 million silver ones were the money makers, like if you were going to be selling your barters. Yeah, it's not something you're going to do instantly by any means. All right. Uh Yeah, I need to go ahead and send that now. Okay. Speaking of Garmoth. $14 pre-orders up for it. 24 pre-orders up for it. So, what I'm trying to figure out is... do I make a... do I make a Seraph my trader so that all I have to do is just move my Seraph up there? But then I'm just thinking about all the one-off buffs that are still on her that I just couldn't give up right now. So I think that's going to be a no-go. Wait, there's a quest in here?
You made a good choice to come to Lunar Halo Inn. Get a good rest.
Oh yeah, sailor contracts. So at some point you'll need to buy sailors once you have a Carrack, and you'll need to buy these you'll need to buy some of these sailor contracts, and you'll have to go camp out places for the sailors. And each one has their own personality trait that makes your boat handle differently. Similarly or differently. So, they are random at times per server. So, it's not, so it's something that, you'll have to check all the different locations for sailors. All right. So let's go. Let's reset. What do we want With what limited time we have. That's a good question. So let's go ahead and update this. The breathing Verdure happened, and that was 040826. So that's done. Um. So looking at this, I think it's I think the only thing we have left to actually work on that's reasonable is Krogdalo's Sanctuary for the moment. But that's going to be horse training to take care of that. I need to start working on my next alchemy run. Also, we can update the life crystals now to 198. So we have Guru 2 now, but I'm not going to do it tonight. At least I don't think I'm going to do it tonight. Let's go ahead and check in and see how much we're worth tonight up there. Also, reset just happened, which means soul reset. Yes, I need that. For now, I need this. Go ahead and grab that. And maybe grab the wood here. Yeah, that's better distribution of items. Okay, so let's check in and see how much we're worth tonight. So we've got 53,953 mushroom crates, 71,396 in silver azaleas, 48,017 in palm. Vanadium ingots are 2,464. Brass is 7544. Medea is 4,724. Calpheon crates is 12,016. Serendia crates are 4,553. Snowfield cedar timber is 11,067. Jade ingots are 17,324. The fertilizer 221. 184. 36. 164, and now 194. Currently, we are worth 47,267,301,000 silver in trade crates up in here. Plus, we've got 400 mil right there. in items as well. So we'll probably get up to we'll probably get up to just shy of 50 billion. Okay, so if we've got 50 billion to our name, that means we've actually got, we'll say 1.9 68 and then we'll do like 49.5. So we'll have roughly 58,200,000,000 in just in liquid silver. So 58 billion's going to have to buy me well, no, so this is an investment jump. This isn't actually going to be the gear piece on this. This is the stepping stone billion right now. I knew I wouldn't be anywhere near an actual like upgrade. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to use the 54 billion will continue to go into should continue to go into trading. Looking at this, we need to let's do a quick sweep of all our mats and then we're gonna fill them in. So let's do Commacilv real quick, Grana. All right, and then we also have some shit up here in Valencia we can get out. All right. So we've got that. Yeah, we're good. Sell that Ackman trash. Okay. So Serendia, Glish. Okay, so the most important thing that I need to cash in on right now is saps, because this is what determines how I go about things. So we're currently at, yeah, ash sap. 2,114. Birch sap is 48,897. Cedar sap is 47,685. Fir, I'm not going to care about. That one I'm not going to care about. Pine sap is 32,397. Snowfield cedar is 14,000. 713. Thuja Snap is 43,529. Kafra Sap is 3,577. Okay, so in saps, it's obviously we need to go do a bunch of, and I mean a bunch of ash sap gathering. In terms of mushrooms, the ones that we only care about are these. So we're at Amanita mushrooms. We're at 14,670. We're good there. Ancient mushrooms, we don't have any of. Bluffer, we're at 11,918. And then Hump, 8,001. And Fog, which we don't use, is there. So, and then obviously truffle mushrooms. 3,001 is currently where we're at. But wait, there's more, because I've got a whole thing of stuff up there that needs to be collected, which is another couple hundred. So right now it's looking like the big grind's gonna be gathering now, since we've got our crystals. So we're gonna start putting the gas down pretty hard on gathering. So ash sap is gonna probably be hit the hardest. We've got, that's a shit ton of agris. That we need to do for that. Dapper Hat.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
135 more. Plus, the white truffles do help, but we don't ever count those in the calculation. Those are always just bonus. Because you get to cook those so few, it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, we need to apply the new preset. Alright, let's grab another... Actually, let's do this. Oh, those can't go in there. Never mind. Go ahead and do 30 of them. Just let them be in my inventory. So definitely need to do a truffle mushroom grind because we need 23,000 truffles, so that's at least 3-4 really good rotations, but I'm gonna have to do those buck ass early in the morning. So that's probably gonna be like weekend me morning stuff. Hit those. I'm working on the ancient mushrooms now. I think what we're gonna do is start I think we're gonna start staging some of the people. Like, we got a bunch of energy burned on some don't have. Like, we're about halfway through energy. I'm hoping that tomorrow we'll see some life skill events. If the mini game shows up, we're going ham. Because that's when you really want to put the gas to the metal. Because looking at this, we've basically got max energy, max energy, max energy. I can't ever use max energy on her. I need to actually go pop a couple of those pots to be safe. So I think at this point it's waiting for tomorrow. Like, I'm probably gonna burn. I'm gonna attempt to suck off 20,000 agris real quick. Since it's capped and it's gonna reset at 6 a.m. So I'm gonna see if I can get 20,000 agris off tonight on doing ash sap, and then tomorrow we'll be beginning the chase of doing a massive alchemy run. Because the alchemy run is what's going to end up buying the accessory. Or buying the cron stones for the third Edana piece. It's going to be something along those lines. So I'm still trying to figure out if I'm going to chase this Labresca helm. Yeah, crops take 5 hours to grow normally. Depending on how well they're maintained. No, you want to personally maintain them, or you will not get the extra blush leaves for maintaining them and pruning and killing the insects. So you want the extra blush leaves from that. Alright, so we're going after just Agris, so whatever the Agris number is when we stop. So we're gonna burn 20,000. You know what? I should probably go donkey buff. Okay, ash trees, let's go. I'm actually pretty confident in myself. I'm gonna go ahead and pop the energy buff. I'm pretty sure I can kill it with... Never hurts to triple check. By the way, what is my gathering mastery now? So with a fluid collector, currently I'm at 2380. Okay. Interesting. So I need 4 more guru levels, and I'll be at 2400 even on my mastery. Which, with all the added EXP, is gonna be faster, but... I mean, it's still a way a ways. So as far as side goals, we now can start working on just grinding wherever we want. We don't have to go do just Dark Seekers, Dark Seekers, Dark Seekers, Dark Seekers, Dark Seekers, Dark Seekers. We can just go wherever the fuck we want to go. So that kind of also gives me the break, but I don't know if at this point where we're gonna throw the grind into potentially weekends. Because if I'm gonna come on for just like 2 hours at night, 3 hours at night, that's probably gonna be Alchemy Gathering of some sort, Sally's, helping out if anybody needs something, maybe chuck an hour of grinding in. We'll have to see. But I know we're gonna go probably Crypt soon. Just to go test. I want to just see, because, I mean, I've gained so much gear that I would have sworn I'd been shitting on Crypt by now. Afaru! Thank you for the 1,000 ash sap. But I'm not. Like, I'm doing, like, negative damage to him. So we've got our most of our accuracy stuff. The issue is I don't really want to spend 2 bill on some stuff. Okay, I think it's time to go to bed now. All right, good night. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. Congrats on the 61 Seraph again. Yeah, it's 9:30 here, but basically for me, that's basically about 2 a.m. for me as well. Because I've been up since 3 a.m. I'll be going to bed here in just a bit. Anyway, good night. Get some rest. We'll see you later. Oh, wait. I've got 50 extra mastery added in because of my, the guild buffs. Oh, okay. So that actually means I need a lot more. I will. Thanks. I'm not just a couple away. No, we're quite a ways away. We need to level accessories if we want 2400, which I'm not going to do right now. Try Peone accessories are fine. I always now gather birch on my ash sap runs because it saves me from having to go like crunch birch, which always sucks. Like, I hate doing the birch rotation. But it's like one of those necessary evils, so I just do it and I suck it up and I don't complain. I mean, there is some complaining along the way, but y'all get the idea. You complain all you want, it's not going to change it. Just suck it up and start sucking trees. There you are, you little turd. Truffle mushroom. I would pop a Lara's tea for this normally, but with where we are and where we are in the night, I'm just not gonna worry with it because that's not really gonna get a ton of use, and I don't really want to blow it. I don't know if I'm gonna AFK fish or if I'm just going to pop 4 level 1 horses and just pray they get leveled up enough ish before servers go down. So we're gonna take a look at that. Let's see what we get. Like, it wouldn't be so bad training horses if I didn't absolutely loathe the life skill. It's a shit life skill. And everything around it is all horse-based, so... Which, duh. But I mean, it's like, I'm gonna eventually have to do the Imperial races. I'm gonna have to do the... which I don't want to do. You know, having to actually train horses sucks ass, but I'll do it. Because I'm only one horse away, so... At some point, it'll go, and then the funny shit is, as soon as I get it, they're gonna be like, hey, we're giving out a free mythical horse again. Fuck me. Because, like, it's a waste of time to me. Because there's so many other things that are better for you to be doing. So... I'm hoping I can just get it in the next couple of attempts. Before I run out of all the materials. I think I've got, what, 6 more attempts? 5 more attempts. With the ferns. Because that's the one I don't really want to do. I don't mind doing all the other shit. It's just that. out of all of them, it's that one. So normally April, May, they do a horse event and they give away a bunch of horse shit. We've got the spring shit probably coming. I think the tulip thing is about to show up. That god-awful event. Unless that's already here and I just hadn't paid attention to it. We should be getting the dev video, if they're going to do another one this year, sometime at the end of April, which will give us kind of what's coming for summer. I think they teased the Tremaine Water Park skin in that as well. No, they don't. It's a little too far out, because that would be, well, end of April, all of May. Tremaine is July. Yeah, it's probably a little... Well, no, because they're going to talk about Edana Part 2, the Demon Continent again. They'll talk about the quality of life that they're bringing, the reworks that they're working on. They'll give away some free shit. Which, I mean, free Cronstones is free Cronstones. Cronstones are Cronstones. And they can keep giving me that ugly-ass Academy outfit as many times as they want, and I'll keep blowing it up every single time. I have no problem doing it. Like, I actually was just thinking about this today. There are so many amazing legacy skins that have never been brought forward that were fantastic. Like, several classes had them. Like, Cleed. Cleed was an amazing outfit. The Valkyrie got it, the Warrior got it, and the Ranger got it. Guess who's a Valkyrie? Hi, Seraph says hi. Bring the Cleed back. The Burn outfit, I believe, was given to the Ranger, the Maewa. So that means Mystic would probably be good for that one. But it's like, there's so many old skins that they could be bringing back. And then spend more time, instead of doing this K-pop fucking shit, start bringing in more of the, start bringing more of the, like, unique skins that belong to, like, the class. Alright, we got another one. 9 minutes. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get a woodworker and then we'll be done with it. It's not leveled because it's only 78. It would be 101 if it was fully leveled. It'd be level 40. But I mean, I don't care. Just have the fucking wood skill on it. Or have one of my other skills that I have a duplicate of at this point. Which would be... give me an ore worker or give me a... Actually, yeah, my ore workers are the ones that, that have wood on it. So if I can just get somebody to sell an ore worker or a woodworker goblin, I'm done. And I have all my +4 crates up there. And then we can just maximize the rolls on them. See here, yeah, we're about done. Like, we won't take it exactly to 80,000 because I don't like getting, like, on the nuts on it. Oh yeah, we've got a lot of blood collecting to do too, so hunting's about to pop off. The good news is hunting is that one thing that can be done with lower energy. Because it never burns a lot. Like, to burn your energy hunting is a feat. It's not impossible. But it's a lot of hunting. So I'm estimating. This alchemy run will end up being about 190 billion in raw mat cells. Or, well, in draught cells. So, where things are going to get tricky is the cost of mats that I have to consistently keep buying. That's what's going to worry me about under-investing coming out of it. Because that's a lot of resources being burned, especially when it's in the 50 to 80,000 per station type, or per elixir, we'll say. Like, we're blasting materials out the ass. But the good news is it makes enough in raw total profit that we're 7-ish billion an hour. Between 6 and 7 billion, depending on how sweat you go. And also if it's a sell item or if it's a keep item. Because, like, if you're trying to level stuff with black gems, you can't sell those. If you aren't, then that's a sellable item. So then it becomes extra profit in your pocket. And I may not do them all in, like, one mass. Well, it would really actually help to do it all in one big cooking mass. Because then I could dedicate the time and buffs to just do dumb shit. Bring out all the expensive life skill buffs, do the cake buff, and let it all be on just alchemy. Because at that point, you're only doing the super high-end EXP ones fully buffed up. But you need it to be enough that you can burn a 24-hour fucking cake buff. Which is 24 cooking station, or 24 alchemy stations. So, keep that in mind. Which is why I think I may end up doing a lot of the lower ones on, a lot of the lower end stuff on the Seraph, and then we'll do the 24 hours. Because, I mean, I think I've got 24 hours. If each one's got 3, that's just doing all the expensive elixirs. That's where all the EXP is going to be. Like, the 900s make great EXP when they're fully buffed up, but it's not, it's not, 1600 or the 2000 that the perfumes are. Nope, it's a cannon worker. Fuck. That's tragic. I don't think there was more than one. Oh, somebody already bought that little shit. Okay. He ain't that good. But if you need artisan goblins just to get started, it's a good buy. I mean, I would have bought it at one point. Because the way I do it is I try to burn my energy to get goblins. I start working on it. Then as they show up, I buy them. If they're not leveled up, I'll get rid of the lowest level one to keep the to keep everything going. And then I'll eventually replace them with all level 40s, and then I'll get rid of the level 40 that is the lower if I get the thing that I'm wanting. So... And rolling for workers isn't worth it. Not when you're trying to fish for a skill. To get that first skill to be the actual crate skill, no, don't. You know, I just thought of something. There's 100% life skill EXP over here. I should be on that. Oh. Taking advantage of the life skill EXP. Like, fuck my level. I've got till the 18th to abuse this shit. I need to be on here taking full advantage of the life skill EXP. Because, like, yeah, I've got level, but... And you can see we're barely moving the needle per gather. And that's with this extra 100% buff. Where is it? Yeah, right there. New Olvia server buffs. 100% life EXP. Oh, up to Artisan 1 life skill. Never mind. We'll change off. I didn't see that earlier. Never mind. Oh well, we should have a 50% one or 100% one showing up within the next couple weeks. Usually we have life events mid-April. I mean, historically saying, there's been a pretty decent pattern of them. Alright, we only got 3,000 Agris left, and then we're going to wrap it up. Really haven't gotten too many mini games out of this. We got one of Fraru, which is cool, but it helps. Hmm. Trying to think if there's any reason I want to put off doing my trade run. I don't see a reason why I need to put it off. I mean, if anything, it just helps burn off the buffs that are no longer... Because if when she comes to zeroing off the big buffs that are, like, impossible to get on her, I'm just gonna put a new trader out there. But because she's got so many of the rare ones, I can't. 50 billion. What would I do with it right now? I mean, we need to probably keep reinvesting into trade. It's gonna come down to, I think I need to do the math on how many I've gotten over the past couple days and see if I'm going to hit Guru 3 by the time I finish this run. Estimated. Because if I'm gonna hit Guru 3... Well... I'm just trying to think of the turnover, because some of the shit that I buy is kind of expensive. And the issue is having the money is gonna be tempting for dumb shit. Like, oh, hey, look, let's just go flip a couple thousand cronstones into my armor real quick. You know, it either goes or it doesn't. Maybe that one of the things that I can do is... I can go ahead and buy 24,000 Spellbound Catalysts, which is 24 billion, and then that leaves me with 24 billion to deal with. And I think this is where grinding really came into play, is because at that point you could then grind You could then grind your money to tap your gear. Which for me is every 8 billion is a tap. Which, doing the mentor mentee thing, I'll get, I think, what is it, 5k crons? 10k crons doing that? So, I mean, I got a couple clicks, but the pity is 30? So, I mean, we got a lot of taps to do. And I'm also debating if I'm going to do the Labruska Helm exchange. Like, do I take the gamble once we get the 50 bill and see if I can... Like, I also got to keep an eye on this thing. Yeah, see, there's 2 up already. Like, I gotta basically look for a pre-order to guarantee that I get mine sold. And without having to deal with dickheads trying to undercut. So if I can get a hard, clean pre-order on it, I'll send it. And then just gamble that I can get it. I can get that deck in less than 50 bill in crons. I gotta be careful. We're right here at the edge. Nope. I'll do 1 or 2 more gathers, then I'm gonna be done. I believe the minigame's 100 energy, but I'm not gonna risk it this low, because I don't want to go where I'm actually below. I would rather keep it on the even. Or it might be 300. Because it's 10 times what you normally gather. And last one. Boom. Alright, we're done gathering. So we walked away with 18,000 ash saps, 1,600 birch sap, which isn't bad. And the rest of the shit I don't give a flying fuck about. I mean, the other mats are great for alchemy, but it's not like I'm sitting here counting pennies on those of going, oh yeah, I got, you know, 600 birch bark or old tree bark. No, I don't give a shit. We'll buy it if we need it on that. So all right, well, that's it for today. We got a big gain and a very tedious gain done We finally got the 1600 magic shards all completed now. Well, technically it ended up being 1900 magical shards complete. Because we needed to craft the extraction tools.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
So there is that. Anyway, tomorrow we will continue on with the grind.
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
I'm not 100% sure what we'll be doing, because the events may determine what we do. If they end up bringing out a grind event, we may end up just going hard in the paint for the treasure piece. And make some money that way. If it's a life skill event, we'll probably go hard on that. If it's just a bunch of random shit, then well, we'll figure it out then. And there may be nothing. It may be a dry week, which does happen. But I don't think so. Like I said, I believe the tulip event is probably next week. So we'll see how it goes. Y'all enjoy your evening, mornings, wherever y'all are, and we'll see y'all tomorrow for more grinding, hopefully, as long as things go well on my end. So yeah, take care. See y'all later.